hello. I don't know what's up with Ravenfall. I restarted it. It said the bot was connected before I restarted it and everything. It didn't say there was anything wrong. So, I mean, we're all here. But I think the bot might be broken. But it looks like we're all running around doing our thing, so at least there's that. Hello. Yeah, I'll keep Ravenfall running. If it crashes during stream, I'll close it for that stream, and then I will relaunch it after stream and stuff like that. But for now, it's up. So yesterday, everything bad happened all at once, and I decided that lightning is kind of stupid, because what I found out was that unlike pretty much everything else in the game, which I feel like happens in a way that makes sense, lightning specifically, for some reason, you only can actually avoid it if you're in an airtight space with oxygen, which makes no sense, really. Like, basically, I made a roof for everything. I was, like, under a roof inside my ship. See, I have a roof. And I was inside my ship, and I was still getting murdered by it. And then in combination with that, spiders showed up during the storm. It was a mess. So I've turned off lightning because I just think it's stupid that, like, it works the way it works. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I got us back to a calm state. Like, I killed the spiders, but that's it. I didn't do any other playing of the game. I just got us out of the dicey situation we were in, and I turned off lightning because it was pissing me off. I went to so much trouble to protect against it, and it was completely pointless. Okay, so I need silver and gold. I also would like to finish building all of this, but I think getting silver and gold first would be good, because then we could build the upgrades to these, and then we'll get more for our effort from everything we go gather and stuff like that. So I gotta go find this. I don't know how hard this is gonna be to find. We might be searching for a while, because ores can be tricky. I'm hoping that, like the other ores we've found on this planet, we see, like, the silver stuff. Yeah, lightning. Oh my god, lightning was pissing me off. It was the worst. Yeah, so there's my iron. So, like, see that gray? That's how I found all the other ores. So I'm hoping we can do the same thing with silver and gold. We'll just check. We'll fly really close when we see a gray spot. So like this. What is this? We'll investigate. If it's something I don't already have found. Okay, we have silicon, so we don't need that. I don't need to mark it. I wonder if there's any value. Ooh, there's some gray down here. Oh god, I'm terrified. Okay, hold on. Fly carefully. The ship does not fly the best. Okay, let me try to even out here. So what is that? Can we see what that iron? Is this iron? This is iron. Okay. So we don't care about that. We've already got iron. What else can we find? Is this going to help me find stuff? Ooh, because we're technically deeper, right? Oh my god, I'm scared to fly in here, though. Oh, it got dark. This planet is so hazardous. It's so much fun how hazardous it is. But also scary. need to make better ships in the future because I do feel like I'm making my life harder with this little guy. He does not fly so good. I guess that's not the gray of an ore next to me. Okay. Maybe the crevice is not the way. Let's get out of here. All right. Let's not be that deep. Okay, that's silicon. We're looking for those gray patches. I'm gonna extra pay attention to the grass because it's kind of hard to see when it's in the grass. Yeah, I think my weight distribution is very poor. I don't think aerodynamics matter in like unmodded version of this game, because I saw when I was looking through like what mods people have made that there was an aerodynamics mod. So I think it's more just weight distribution. But my weight distribution is very poor. So it makes sense. Like, I'm very back heavy. I got a big badonkadonk. My intent was that it would just be kind of all weight crammed into one spot, which I kind of did. It's just that the front, it's a long enough that the front being significantly lighter is a problem. So I wonder if I can build like a compass, because I do kind of, I like turn and then I'm just like, which way did I mean, I guess I could just be smarter about being aware of my like GPS markers. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Oh my god. I should probably like spiral out from my base looking for this so that I actually find whatever's closest, but I feel like without the compass, I am probably just going to be looking at all the same stuff. Cobalt. Just look for those gray markers. I guess the other option is if I can find like a wreck of a ship, maybe I could get what I need from them. Silver in particular, like the medical station, I believe there's just like one component that, what is that? I don't think that's significant. Okay. It's just a bush. Peacock! We're flying already. Yeah, we're looking for the ores. Oh my god, Peacock! Did you see? Did you see the sneak peek? For Searlim? Oh my god. The ones that he showed off, I was like, I don't even know. The one where you have to take damage, that's gonna be a problem for me. That's gonna be a problem for me. I forget what he called them, like the Ascended Gods or something like that. Fucking pumped. Dude, look at these canyons. Oh, you made it to the latest? Oh, yeah. Go check the Discord. Go check the Discord. It's so good. Let's see what we got here. Cobalt. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Yeah, so when I looked up the lightning thing, apparently if you're like near a tree, there is a bit of a lightning rod thing you can do. But that didn't even seem to work, because if the lightning rod thing was true, then what should have been being hit was my wind turbines, and it should have protected my other building. I don't know, something's up with lightning in this game. I don't like it. We don't gotta deal with that shit no more. Fuck that shit. That's something I really like about games like this and like Farming Sim and like heavily like mod supported games with just a ton of options, is that you can really just play the way you want to play. There's ain't nothing holding you down. Just iron everywhere. Man, when I needed iron, we couldn't find it, and now it's just fucking everywhere. Ain't that how it always be? Oh my god, it's everywhere. Man, I could barely control this ship. It's a problem. I don't want to get too close to the ground because of what just happened there, where I was like drifting. Because it would be so easy to go boom. So I feel like my gyroscope takes a minute sometimes, and so it lies to me. We do have to be somewhat close because my ore detector doesn't detect very— wait, what is that very bright green? Is that plants that I could get seeds? Hold on. Let's very carefully. Ow. It is our first gatherable plant. All right, very nice. It is on my list of things to figure the fuck out, which is farming. We are so far from base. Good thing I have a very healthy amount of battery on this ship. So the little lights in the back, if we get to like halfway, I'm probably just gonna go back to be safe. Cobalt. You're on a freaking trek. Trek or Shrek. Oh, wait. Some more here. Silicon and cobalt. I should probably be careful to go a little lower when we get to these, just in case there's something I've seen, but also silver or gold, because I think silver and gold are gonna be like deeper than the rest of these. Cobalt and nickel. Okay, I think that's it. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Just like a... Ooh, whoa, ooh, what? Ooh, what? Ooh, what? Ooh, what? Alright, what we got here? Iron. Just read the updates. Ascended gods look so badass. The gods used to feel like goofballs before. This feels like them actually wanting to cuss. Yeah. No, and I like his, like, he's trying, his goal of trying to make them more like puzzles, because I feel like that was their original intent, was to be more puzzle-like. But it's funny because, like, my experience was pretty much the only one that was a puzzle was Frieden. But I think that's partially because I just had like a really good team. But Yeah, we'll have some interesting problems to solve. For sure. And I'm excited about the loot rewards as well. And this, like, I guess like dried out river has got a lot of ore in it. Iron? Iron? Nickel? Oh, I hit the ground. That's not good. Don't do that. No more lazy university. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I just have to modify it. Maybe I just have to modify it. And I mean, I'm sure it'll still be useful for regular realm diving. But then we're getting that what's it called? Ethereal Realms thing that we haven't really heard much about, but I wonder if that will also challenge my universal everything team. I hope so. I guess be careful what I wish for. Ooh, ice. Where's the ice? Ice. Let's mark this. I do already have ice, but we should still mark this. Ice, ice, baby. Now, this is probably more ice. So I think these are actually easy to spot because it's just this dark grass, apparently. Okay. All right. A signal. A signal. Iron. Man, iron is everywhere. Oh, was there already a multiplier active? What's going on there? That's weird. Someone did a shitty multiplier and ruined it for everybody? As can happen. Cobalt? Oh, it's too dark. I can't see now. Well, I guess we'll go to the... Whoa, 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 there. Cobalt. Yeah, let's just go to the... Oh, I thought it was gone. Let's just go to this signal. And then we'll go to... back to base. Because it's getting dark, so it's harder to see. Is it in the crevice? Pretty sure that's under the ground. Let's just go home. Where's home? Okay, this way. Oh, you got it. You did get it. Nice. XP multiplier. All right. Homeward bound. Kind of halfway on the battery anyway, so hopefully I didn't go too far. Man, the terrain is rough on this planet. Ooh. Oh no. The terrain is not very rover friendly. If we're gonna struggle to find this, I may just want to go ahead and start working on the base so that we can have turrets and all that jazz, so that we can deal with spiders a little easier. But we'll see. We are in the nighttime. It is dark. All right, let's slow down a little. Okay, I see my landing pad. Alrighty. So yeah, anybody who wants a little refresher, we built 2 refineries, full assembler. I have a large storage now. What I was out searching for was silver and gold. I think it was the gold we needed for the upgrades for these. Let me check here. Yeah, because of superconductors. And then this one we needed silver for the medical components. So that's what I was trying to go get. Yeah, we don't really have shelter yet still. I was kind of waiting because I was like, well, if we could get gold, then I would do less trips for iron because we would get higher yield. But I think I'm just gonna go get the iron because we can't find the gold and silver right now. We're just gonna go do that. Just letting my ship recharge a little bit. Let's see where we are battery wise. Battery. We're up to 3, so we should be fine. We don't need nearly all of our battery to be chill here. I wish the lights on this were a little better. All right. I can't see what I'm doing in the night. Get away with get my gyro in here. There we go. Can't even hear my alarm, but I know it's happening. It turned my miner drills off. I need like a blinking light or something, but it's fine. Yeah, my beams suck. I was having trouble placing like, because of the way I built this, there's just not very good places to put lights. There's like not good connection points, unfortunately. Let's wait for the voice of approval. Unless my sound's just not working. Oh my god, why is all this stuff in here?
Objective complete.
Hold on, let me dump stuff off. There we go. Alright. And we have this fancy hinge door over us that puts the roof over us and opens it when I disconnect. I did that for the lightning, but now it's just for funsies that we have that, I guess. It didn't work for the lightning. Which I think is dumb. Careful, careful. I cannot see under me at all. We are all sorts of turned around. Thank God for my gyro indicator. Well, there's my warning sound. I will say, this thing mines out stuff so quick. It's kind of crazy. Where's my base? Ugh, there it is. Yeah, I'll probably tear down the roof some point. We'll probably do something somewhat similar for the garage for the rover, though I don't really see myself using the rover that much now because the terrain here is so rough that really I need to fly around to get anywhere.
Objective complete.
We're gonna have more than enough iron with a couple trips here. We do carry a lot. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Careful, careful, careful. Don't go too fast. Just gonna widen this hole on my way. Oh god. I'm drifting on my way up here. Me no likey. Okay. Am I smoking? I'm smoking. Oh god, something exploded. Oh god, we took some damage. Emergency landing. We're smoking. I didn't even recognize that I hit something. What's smoking here? Wait, we lost all our thrusters. Where'd our fucking thrusters go?
Objective complete.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Where's my thrusters here? Oh, wait, no, I didn't lose my thrusters. Because I moved them. I forgot. So what's damaged? What was smoking? Did I move them or did I may have had both, actually. I think I had both. I think they did explode. It's the only thing that really makes sense to me because we were going down, 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 and there was smoke. Grab what we got. Let's queue up. Oh yeah, for some reason this is happening and this is really a problem. I don't know why. Is it because of like cooperative mode? Let me try turning this off. Yes, okay, solved. Easy peasy. Oops, I did it twice. Well. Let me see if I can remove those. What I could do if I left this, though, is that I could make this an airtight space so that when I land and I'm, like, doing repairs like I am now, I'm technically inside. So we could leave that door. All right. With all that said, let's maybe... Is that smoke? You're damaged! You were the smoke. That makes more sense, actually. I don't think I had those. I think I just added more thrust than I had before. Whoopsie. Let's actually check from cockpit view here. Okay, good. The only stuff that's red is stuff that I haven't built in the base. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I think this was the problem. I can't believe I missed that. But now we have more thrust, I guess. Let me add these to the thruster group as well. Thrust. Cool. All right, let's maybe build out the base a little bit here. So let me make sure that's clear. Okay. So first thing first, I want to change this whole setup here. We're actually gonna disconnect all of this. Change this. Let's put this as our entrance now. And can I do like a ladder or something that they can't climb up? Because that would be nice. So they're just gonna be screwed, which is what I want for them. No, this. And back to that. Every time they start this fucking music, I'm just like, where's the spiders? That's not staircase. All right, so we're gonna get that going, and that'll be our way up here. I mean, also once I have the rover door, that'll be how we get in, but for now we'll do this. And I'm gonna focus on making this an airtight space. I am gonna need a couple things I forgot about, which is an O2 H2 generator and stuff like that. But we'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. All right. Good. All right, let's figure this out. So this and this, and could we use this? I think some like windows and stuff will be nice too. So we'll probably do a little bit of that. This is kind of like the emergency entrance because I don't think I will normally go in that way. But it's like, I don't have jetpack fuel, and for some reason I can't get in some other way. This is the entrance, so we're gonna leave this part. That's for the rover. And then we'll do this. Let's do a big block here. Okay, yeah, and I think I'll do glass on these. Let's find that. Window. Oh, they have half windows too. They're kind of cool. See what the half window looks like. We'll do barred windows. Oops, that's not what I want. There we go. Vertical window. Oh, those aren't airtight. I see. Okay, so that's the normal window. What is this? I can't even place this. Okay, so I guess that's not what we want. That would look like that. I don't hate that, but I think I'm just gonna do this window. Like tinted on the inside. Weird. All right, we need part. What did that need? Needed girders to be placed. Okay. Girders. I want to set up my management stuff pretty soon here. I think we'll do, once I lay out what I want to build, we're gonna do that so that it's easier for me to build these parts. All right, so 5, no, 6, 4. Are there variants? Slope? Oh, here we go. Inverted is probably what I want. I cannot see where the window is. Oh, it's on the ground. Okay. It's like, I am blind. I'll go grab that. Whoopsie. All right, looking nice, even unbuilt. Okay. And then in here, it's probably gonna be somewhat similar. Maybe we could do these now. These have corner. Oh. Half window. I am struggling to see. I think we want actually, I want to use this wall. So I might we might do walls here. And then windows above it. And then this, I'm gonna do a... Well, actually, I was thinking of putting the food processor here. Let's do that. We want food processor here. And does this have any side? Okay, it's got a top. But that's what we see. And that way, we can do a T right here. Let's do a reinforced T-junction. Like, wait. Oh, we have to do a T here. Excuse me. But I noticed that. It'd be kind of annoying to find out later. And then we'll do a tube. And we need a curve. Like that. And then these can be probably just solid blocks right here is fine. I mean, I am going to need... Yeah, so where am I going to put the O2 generator? Let's see. O2 gen. Let's get rid of some of this. Oh, I had it here the whole time. Oops. And then we need some tanks, right? I think we can get these afterwards. So let's maybe put it here. We'll do another... What are the connectors on this? Okay, there is a connector there. Yeah, we'll do it like this. And we'll just put it... Actually, no, I don't want it exposed. I feel like that's not what I want. So let's maybe do... We could just have it above us. We could have it like that, and then have our tanks up there as well. We're gonna have to change that to a T-junction, which is super doable. We'll do this. And before I forget that I said that I can make this a T-junction, this one. G. What, reinforced T. Okay, there's the thing. 1, 2. Perfect. right. Let's get that built. We've unlocked new blocks. I assume those are going to be the tanks. Oh, we have a damaged roof. What the hell happened here? Huh. Well then. I need some steel plate. Maybe that was from the lightning? Oh, these are half blocks, aren't they? Okay. Roof repaired. I hope that was because of the thing. All right. Now, do we have tanks? We do. Okay. So let's get... There's a hydrogen tank. We want small. I feel like we want just normal, right? Oxygen tank. And hydrogen. Oh, those are very big. That's doable. Let's see, how big is this one? That seems better, honestly, than this one. So we've got lab hydrogen tank, and our other option for large is this huge one, so I don't want that. Is this very big too? It's pretty big. We're probably gonna want it though, so let's just do it. Figure out where this goes. We could, let's see. I don't think it's gonna fit here. It's being kind of weird, isn't it? Oh! I can't really tell what I'm looking at here. I think it's too big. Just says unable to place. Yeah, because it could place it out here, so I think it's just that it's too big. I am in a little bit of tight quarters here, huh? I don't really want to place this, like, outside, though. I could just do the small ones. Let's just do the small ones for now. So we'll go... small hydrogen tank. Oop, I was in the way. I need more fuel.
Fuel critical.
Yep. right, so we'll build it there. You know, I just realized I can't put the oxygen over this because we need this space. It's okay. All right, hydrogen tank in. So now we need oxygen. Let's see. So it doesn't really want me to put it here for some reason. But I don't really understand why it wouldn't. Let me try the small one. Okay, the small one, even though it's massive compared to this one. Oxygen farm. Oh, that's cool. So where are the ports on this? Oh. Works for me. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think I'm literally gonna rip the survival kit off of this and put it inside. It's just too annoying that it's like outside. I don't know, I'm undecided. Okay. Generator connected to the tanks. Yeah, so I guess we could produce oxygen with an oxygen farm in the sunlight. That's an option. Let's grab these. Get those going. I'm gonna fit a couple more things around here. Let me figure out where I'm gonna put them though. Let's see. Where am I gonna put them? I love how claustrophobic this space is, but it does mean when I'm trying to add things I forgot to put in that I have to puzzle solve here a little bit. All right. some of these walls in. That's the food processor. Let's make a bunch of steel plates. And we're gonna grab those. Looks more and more like a shelter every moment. Quite get under there from here. Mm-hmm. So much to build. Oh, that was rude. Hmm. Oh my god, my exposure is terrible. What the hell? Oh no, it's really bad. Oh my god. It's like barely going down. This might be the end. And the weather here is violent. I'll have shelter soon, though. Pretty pumped about it. I should have done it forever ago. I just, you know, was distracted. At least now it's like we've got all the tools for like getting all the parts, and I can just like build in relative peace, except for all the environmental hazard interruptions. So lightning and the exposure part by default were turned off. So it's kind of my own doing, but I wanted it to feel like survival, you know? If I had known lightning was so dumb, I would have turned it off, but I like the I'm not usually a big survival fan, but I do feel like for me the like feeling of being on a different planet, I feel more like I'm not on Earth when there's these other elements. But I could definitely see for people that have played like thousands of hours of this game that they would just turn this stuff off, because like I'm sure we'll get to the point where it's basically meaningless anyway because we have all the tools to deal with it, and it's more of an annoyance than an actual like problem. But for now, I'm having fun with it. All right. So our exposure seems to go up way more during these storms. Just kind of wait for it to pass a little bit here. And then once I build this, the actual enclosure here, we shouldn't have to worry as much about this. All right, so we still need a ton of steel plates. Hope I still have. I don't even have some. Okay, I need to build like 3,000 minimum. Need a lot of steel. Crazy thing is, this isn't even as armored as I could have made all of this. All right. I mean, I think this design will be cool when it's built. Unfortunately, before it's built, it's like I have to build a lot of it for it to actually be enclosed. So, oopsie doopsie. Guess I need to decide where I want like this door to be. Let me just start clearing out some of these. All right, so door. Can we have like double doors? Kind of thing. Door, lab door. I like the lab door. Let's put that down. I think I'm gonna put glass here. So let's do window. 1 flat. That one. Outer girders.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay. Put my light armor on section 2. We'll do not sure what I want to do on this part because I do want LCDs here. Let's put the half light armor blocks. I guess we could just do inverted right here. That seems good. That looks pretty cool. Okay, all those are windows. This is a wall. That's a wall. To get the garage door made. Get all our windows made. Oh, it's starting to look like a structure. Yeah. Just get all those going. Might not be able to get to that. Let's go outside. Let's see what we got here. Are built. All right, all right. Starting to look like a garage. I think maybe we're not actually making this. Yeah. So that's closed. I will have to figure out this corner because I kind of blocked access a little bit here. Why is it being so weird? Cannot withdraw girders. Where are the girders going? Huh? They're like disappearing into the void? Ah! Alright, whatever. Let's grab these. Yeah. These in queue. I feel like I'm still just using the build planner completely incorrect or something because it just never seems to work. There's been some sort of misunderstanding, probably on my part. Where are all the girders going? Girders. Seriously, where are all the girders going? I'm very confused. Oh, now they're not getting made. Okay. So let's see. Let's see what's in the refinery. Oop, refineries. Nothing. Okay, so we gotta go mining. Cool. That is totally fine. We made a lot. It's almost a building. And I get to go mining in the daylight. I also save before something horrible happens. Oh, and too fast. Okay. Widen the hole a little bit. Honestly, I feel like I have way more control. I think maybe I didn't have those thrusters still, and that it was a good call to re-add them, because I feel like I have way more control. Like, I'm slower because I'm heavier, but I don't feel like I'm drifting as much now. So, yeah, maybe we're good now. Oop, careful. Oh, that wasn't good sound. Why'd we do that? Oh, you know, that reminds me. I want to mess with some things here. Oh, no. Connector. Minor connector. I want this strength to be completely disabled, because I feel like I'm only gonna break stuff. There we go. I didn't actually check if we broke anything. I don't think we did. Okay. Down we go. It always looks like the hole is not big enough for this ship, but then it is. Thought they were on already. Mm-mm-mm. Have I seen spiders today? I feel like they'll show up any moment. Oh, I blew up the ground when I landed. That's what broke. Well, we can fix that.
Objective complete.
Some of these. Probably doesn't help. These are not actually built. That's built. All that's built. Good. Okay. La da 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 dee da do. Only those two windows left down here. Nice. And then we just need a door. Which I don't know how I'm gonna do. I guess if we had a hinge... Well, how am I gonna do this? Because we need it to be a ramp as well. So that seems kind of tricky. Because if I just put a hinge... Grab a hinge, right? Where could I put the hinge? That the door could be both. Like if I put it here, then isn't there part of this that's not drivable? Let's just build it. It'd be easier to tell what I'm doing. I can't hold it all. Cannot withdraw steel 2. Oh, probably because I didn't actually queue it up. There we go. Alright. So queue that. So we could probably drive over this. Is probably the real solution here. So let me grab steel plates because I think I put them away. And we'll do... this. Probably should get rid of these for now. Let's lock the hinge at 0 degrees. We need a keypad. This will be garage hinge. And I think the easier thing to do is just do this for now. Whoop. Whoop. And then we'll just put the thing at 0. I think that'll do it, right? Or not. I thought I was being smart. Inch. Oh, it's not made. Thought it was made. But I was wrong. It was not made. Okay. Put all that away. I built hinge part, apparently. But not hinge. All right. Okay, so now let's try moving it. Garage hinge. There we go. Current angle 0. I should have looked for that, actually. Let's... Isn't there a lock? Hinge lock. Okay, so lower limit, maybe like 45. Upper limit is gonna be 90. Oh, it moved it, didn't it? I thought I locked it. Well, actually, let's just let it go. I think. So we'll do this. And then I know what it is at 45. In particular. Yeah. This is not gonna work. I'm realizing this is not gonna work. Like, I can make a door this way, but not a ramp. How does this work? How would I do this? Hey, Titans. I feel like I need it to be one back, but if I do that, it's not going to be airtight. I suppose I could, like, build around it. Well, no. Because then how's it going to twist? Wait, is this going to be okay? Hold on. What angle is that currently? Hinge. Oh, it's just because it's backwards. So we want upper limit 45. Lower limit that. Velocity that. And then we go 0. Oh, there we go. That's more of a ramp. Okay. I need steel plates, of course. Always and forever. Steel plate are me. Alright. I guess the other part of this is not clipping with the ground. Because if I do, things will probably explode. Maybe we should do...
Inventory.
That makes sense. That makes sense. No, thank you. Thank you. Maybe we should do half armor for starter. Okay, but if I did this, and then we do like it's pretty steep though. I think 45 is maybe too much for starters. Logistically, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but also 45 just too steep. So we have slopes, right? Light armor slope is what I was doing. That's the 45. But we also have like this. 211 tip. Transitional. I don't know what that means. Transitional. Also, the mirrored version, and there's not a non-mirrored version. And it looks totally different from that. I've been pretty good. How you been? Okay, so this is more what we want, I think. But I guess we're not really sloping it until the end, right? So it'll be like this, and then at the end we do a reverse slope But this is also still too steep. I forgot to change the angle. So we're gonna go... I don't know, man. Just gonna do it and then look at... I think like maybe a 30 degree. Let's do a 30 degree. 30 degree. And... see how that looks. Okay, that looks way more reasonable. Let's look at that. I think if I could get this to build, that this would work. I think we could drive up that. And then you want like this. That might just break when it rotates though, right? How the hell am I gonna do this? I don't know. Okay, so we'll lift it from this. So 30 degrees is what I want, but to build it, I need to go higher, I guess. Garage hinge. Let's make the lower limit like this so that we can build it. So we need half hinge. Been in and out of heart surgery. Oh no. I'm glad you're recovering okay. Also, I'm realizing it's gonna hit the frickin' ceiling. Gosh darn it. I don't know what to do. Would this even work though? I want to know if this is gonna work. Let's set this to 30. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh no, it worked. I freaking nailed it. Okay, that's a ramp. Okay, so that's a ramp. But I think if we tried to drive up this, which I will do right now. I think we can't handle the gap. Uh. I think I'm gonna fall right here, aren't I? Oh, no. Okay. I mean, I really shouldn't have done this, huh? I knew that was gonna happen. I shouldn't have done it. Maybe like do a little hop, skip, and a jump. Maybe. Actually, I thought this thing could do a little jump. But I don't remember the button. I don't think our front wheels spin, maybe? Oh, no, they do. They're just not strong enough. Okay, well, ugh. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What if we rotate the hinge? I need to get this back inside. Problem is, I can't fully close this because it will hit the ceiling. In fact, it can actually only be what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Whatever. It can actually only be 2 high, but now it's 1 high for some reason. All right. Here we go. Let's make it 0? No, we want -45. Hmm. That worked. Okay. Solved. Okay, so I assume that's -45. If I went all the way up to -90, it would be clothed. Clothed. Just realized I could have been doing it from here. Say -90. Yeah, so it's closed, but I don't really think it could have gotten that way. If I move the hinge that way, I think it would be bad. You get some steel plates. We're gonna close this up and potentially solve this problem. Not right now, because I really just want shelter. But we got the rover in here. So that's good. I don't know how it determines what's connected to what in a scenario like this, but I hope it's, if I'm looking at the end, it connects to the end. Okay, so it's sealed, but we couldn't just drive in and out of this. That wouldn't work. And I don't really have a solution for that at the moment. And also this connector doesn't work for the rover, but it's sealed. That's the most important thing, is bottom floor is sealed. So now we need to seal this floor. And mostly I think we have windows. We have a lot of things on this side, actually. Okay, let me get a bunch of steel. All the scrap in there. To go under and stuff and outside to get some of these. It is looking far more built though. Far more built. Okay, so we can't do that. What's that? What am I looking at? Oh, the yield module.
Fuel low.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's gonna be air. Okay, good. To building that. All right. Now, didn't actually grab parts. There we go. Oh, that's not the button. There's a whole wall missing here.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
We're gonna have to put a cap on that. Otherwise, it will not actually be closed. Let's see. Cap. Ah, don't have interior plate. Okay. I thought it was steel. Interior plate, please. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. It's construction day. So this whole wall over here. I didn't actually pick anything up. Like a dummy. Here we go. Add to that. I believe this is the medical room. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. I think I conveyored to it already. So we're good there. Potentially, if I didn't conveyor something, I will have to do it later. But right now, I just want to actually build all the walls. Would be good. Okay. Let's grab some more steel plate. Let's see here. Okay. Oh. Need those steel plates. Oh, I can see the scrap metal from when the thing exploded earlier. Whoopsie. All right, we have windows to get done. This whole wall isn't done. Let me get the stuff from underneath first. I'm gonna have to conveyor cap the. Oh. What the hell? That's weird. Put conveyor cap here. Okay. Getting there. Okay, so I got windows. Let me get this conveyor cap before I forget about it. It's these supports built for aesthetics. right. Probably like paint everything at the end too. Let me also grab more steel plates. What? One of my supports is gone.
Fuel low.
Oh, I think we have an emergency entrance. Could have been bad. First time I've had to use it though. All right. Yeah, I need to build that pillar back. So it's the little one. Oh! No! Ah! Ugh. My heart. My heart, my heart, my heart. There's like 3 menus deep building. All right. Panic activate. All right, we didn't finish building this. Oh, we got some holes. Okay, that's a window, I think, right? Yeah. That's cool. Okay. Window time. Pretty sure. All right. So let's just go to one of these and fill my build planner with this. Let that start going. Oh, I should probably build this wall. Well, whatever, we'll do windows.
Fuel
Yeah.
critical.
Dun 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 dun. Getting there. It's a little more convenient with the car being in the basement, in the garage. All right, so this goes here. This goes here. We're out of parts. Okay. And then I need to decide how I'm building out this part. I think it's pretty much just gonna be... Oh, we can have some windows. I'm gonna do this like half blocks. Like this. I'll build that before I build the next row. All right, that window's not built. Okay. Let's grab steel plates. Okay.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, let's just do that. I'll do some of this from outside. That's fine. And then these, I'm just gonna do. I don't have girders. Okay. Not enough steel plates. Okay, we're actually good. All right. And then, oh. I really thought I built you. All right. And then we want to put these windows in. I think I need a vent somewhere as well. Just pop that in somewhere. Oh, I don't have a girder.
Meteor storm inbound.
Let's grab these. We don't have any girders. Gordor. I think those 4 panels are the only thing making this not enclosed. But I think I still need to put a vent somewhere. Probably put it downstairs. Okay, so I think we're enclosed now. Don't really know how to know that without the air vent, actually, but it's okay. Let's see. Vent. Air vent fan full. So what's this look like? So dark in here. I gotta add lights. So dark. Let's put it here. Vent. This is when I find out that it's not actually sealed. And I gotta go hole hunting. Room pressure not pressurized. See, is that a gap? Because it kind of looks like a gap. Hold on, I've got a mod for this because we were having trouble. Uh-oh. My door isn't locked? Really? Okay, well, I don't really know how to fix this the way I would want it to be fixed. But since this ramp doesn't work anyway, let's just do this for now. I need steel. Dun, dun, dun. What? Still the problem? Kind of crazy, but okay. Because I can't build here. Let's just do a double wide here, or like a full block. Now we're going upstairs. Sure enough, that looks like a big stinking hole. Gotta go outside for that one. All So, oh, that wasn't finished. Good call. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. What is in my build plan? Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, this is the wall? It shouldn't be the wall. But it is. We got a problem. Is that what this was? No. Ow. Here we go. In the middle of a sandstorm just for added drama. There we go. Oh, found another one. This conveyor? But why? Also, like, between these two blocks? Is that what it's saying? Hmm. What if... Ow. What if I turn these walls around? Maybe that's the problem?
Inventory full.
That makes sense. All right. So then we want a reinforced tube. We'll go up instead of what we had. Whoa. Where are we going now? Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. I guess with that I need, like, plating, maybe? Does plating work? What's it called? Panel. Light armor panel. And then we'll just put it on out there. Oh, I can't. I think I just need to get rid of this window then. And we'll just put a block here. Oh, but I don't have steel plate. Steel plate, please. Another leak. Oh, the door's open. Oh, same problem on this window, sure. Let's fix that. I need some steel plate.
Fuel low.
Yeah.
Fuel critical.
What else is new? No more leaks! We're leak free. Okay. So all green there now. So we turned that off. Good. Okay. We're good. So now room pressure 75%. I don't know what that means. But area is sealed, but I don't think we have oxygen in here. So are we gonna like, you know, have a problem? I don't know, but I have shelter for the first time in this playthrough. All right, so I still don't have my medical center set up, which is unfortunate. I really do want that to be hooked up. The generator is hooked up, but I don't think it's doing anything because generator, there it is. How does this work? Wait, does it just generate based on power? No, right? O2. No. Yeah, so you need ice. We need ice. And then that starts doing its thing. But I guess we're fine. I really didn't think we would be. Okay, so I might color some of this because it's pretty, you know, bland in here. I don't know how I want to color it. I wonder if we could color like the conveyors. That'd be a nice way to just break up the colors a little bit. So if I grab this color. Honestly, I don't even like it. I'm gonna put it back. I guess I'll leave like the actual inset one where you hook up, but the rest of it, I'm just gonna leave it. I wish I could just like paint on it, but not paint the entire block. I suppose I could use like the panels for that, right? Oh yeah, and you could do like quarter. So you could like do that, I guess. I could have a little welcome mat over here. I don't know, maybe just lights would be nice. Let's do lights. Conduit light. Just do this. I need parts. It can't be there because there's a lot of places they can't be, actually. It's a very tight space. The way that half blocks occupy full spaces makes placing lights kind of confusing. What if I just make those two lights really bright? Is that gonna work? Radius. Bam. That actually worked very well. They're so bright. Maybe I should lower the intensity. Lights. I've lived in darkness too long for this bright of lights. Let's make it slightly blue. Ooh, moody. That's what that with my flashlight off. Oh, I kind of like this. Neat. Man, I didn't think that the radius thing would be so effective, but it really did the trick. Wait, what happened downstairs? Oh, well, we have our car light down here, so we don't really have a problem. All right, cool. Solved. So I do need the gold and silver. We have a bed now. Pretty nice. Not sure where I'm even looking right now. Ooh. Oh, I was looking like... Wait, that's my pillow. Oh, okay, I'm on my side. I see where I am now. I have a little plushie. I guess the next thing to do would be to hook up the food to come in here. So dark outside. Kind of part of the way there. Did I cover up any conveyors on this side? Because I could just plug it into one of those. But I could make a new one as well. I wonder if there's gotta be some way I could make the doors automatic as well. That'd be cool. Okay, there's no existing ports. There kind of were from the those, but I think the easiest solution is just to repair this connection and then connect this to the other one. So This was gonna go up. And I forgot that I was gonna do that. I think I lined these up directly, if I recall. So if we go straight up, it should be... Yeah, there's the thing. So if we turn this, whatever this one is, yeah, this is a curve, so we'll just make this a T. So this is now going to be a T junction, but we want it to be reinforced. It might not actually matter, because it's facing walls, right?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah. Anyway, that's a T junction. Then it goes... down. Okay. Oop. Down, and then this window needs to go. Let me put another one. Oh, I should probably place this first. So this will be a curved. Oh my god, why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? There we go. And then we place this. And then we can put this one. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, and then one more. Oh, I have to twist this connector. Okay, so we need a connector. Oh, now you're in the way, aren't you? Aren't you? Okay. And then we want this. This isn't gonna work, is it? Oh no, it is. Because I think I see a connector there and there, but I could be wrong. So can this see food? I don't think it's... Oh, this isn't connected anymore. Hold on, let me just... No, that's not connected. Hey, what was that sound? I didn't like that sound. Freaking me out. Okay, so this would need to be a T so that we can just go out and then connect here, I think. So do a T here. Like so. And we'll put straight piece there. And then this one, and then we have to adjust the outside. But then we'll be good. Oh. I'm gonna have to curve it. Okay, that's fine. So we need a curved connector. Oh no. There's a hole in it. There's a freaking hole in it. Well, I hope the plating works then, because... Oh my god, I can't tell where it's facing. So wait, if that's there, it's facing down inside, turned... Damn it. I need it to be the other way. Okay. Like that. And I'm probably gonna have to plug some hole. I guess if I rotated these, it would... no, I think I have to plug the hole outside. So yeah, now it's not it's not closed. So we have to do. I really hope this works, but I don't actually know. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. We can problem solve this. I think if I flip these three, it might work if I then put the plate over those. Maybe. Huh? Do these like so, and then we flip this, which is a T junction. Oh my god. Yeah, like that. Okay, still not blocked. So then if I go like this. Oh, that's something we want. There we go. I don't have steel plates. Hopefully this works. Oh no. What is that banging noise? It's making me scared. We're gonna have to leak finder this. What if I put a half panel? Can I put a half panel there? I don't even know. What if we put... What is even happening here? Huh? I can't place there. Uh, uh, uh-huh. Oh. This isn't good enough because it's open up there anyway. What? Man, these are tricky to make airtight, aren't they? Um... Oh. No, I think even if I close this, it's not going to work, but I will try. Won't it just leak? Yeah, it's just gonna leak here. And if I close this, it's still like open there, right? The way these are open on all sides is really rough. So it is pointing to this door, so let me make sure. Yeah. So this is still a leak because of this. Should just leave that open for now. Yeah. I don't know what to do about that. I guess if I went if I went one further out and then I closed it, I guess it would be fine, right? So if we went, we want a regular tube and, well, no, because it's the problem is the side of it. Why is it like this? I am upset. It's like I can never close it. What do I do? Why is one side of it open like that? I think that's really rude. What if I did a connector and then I just cover the holes? I need the stuff for a connector though. Ah. Connector. You start building. All right, so my plan is we just do a connector here and a connector there. Probably. All right. We're gonna run out of power when I disconnect this, so I have to let it finish. Seems to think I don't have the parts. Even though I told it to build me the parts. Whatever. I think we actually have it. I think it's lying to me. In fact, my inventory is so full of shit that I need to drop everything off first. And then we're gonna... I'll just do it from inside. Convert this to... Okay, we're doing it outside. That's what I meant. Okay, so the connector is there. Wait. I didn't face that the right way. Connector. Facing that way is correct. No, this is right. Okay. Oh, tell me we have the parts. Tell me, tell me. Fuck! Don't have the parts? Really? Alright. I forgot I can just grab from here now. Okay. One more time. Okay. Here. Right? And then we can... Fuck. I can't cover this, can I? No! No! This is the window. To the wall. Let's just screw this window. I don't have steel. Of course I do. Okay. So now, this will have to be a connector, but first, let's plug this hole. Boom. Is that still gonna be a freaking hole? I really hope not. Because I can't do nothing about that shit. Alright. And then we need a connector. Doesn't really need to be inset. Just be like that. Oh my god, were they climbing on the walls? What was that? What was that? I will never not panic when they show up. Oh my god. Yikes. Yeah, I just realized I broke this again.
Inventory full.
Damn it. All right. I am struggling. What if I just do this? You. Just need them to be grid connected for a moment while I build this. There we go. Power on. And then I need you like that. Okay. Try again. I will get this. Surely. Also, okay, good. We're sealed. That's good. So this will fix the problem. All right. That was rude. Steel plates. Somehow, miraculously still need steel plates. Steel plates. Okay. So now, if I get rid of... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a stupid person. I'm very stupid. Ugh. I should have locked it in place. But that's not what I did. What do you mean? Okay. Try this again. I need to interact with this though. Let's see. Connector. This one. Lock. Okay, it is locked. So now, if I get rid of this, it doesn't fall. And then we can place this. And now we have power. And now I just need to finish building this and we will have access to the items from our farm. Oh. I feel like I made all of this way harder than it needed to be. Okay. Ta-da! All right. Woo. Green light, green light. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so now this guy. Food processor. So this guy doesn't exist. Oh, I didn't get rid of him. Okay, production. Food processor 1. It's currently making our food. Let's just cancel this. Food.
Meteor storm inbound.
All inventories. Okay, take all of the food and all of this. And now Food processor 2, which is the in-base one. Is gonna make forever. And then I can delete the one outside. Which I don't think is like really connected to anything. Yeah, I think we still have access. We're good. So close this. Boom. Dump off everything we don't need. Okay, and just double check. So this has access to... Yeah, okay, cool. Wow, it's a whole base. I would like to automate some doors. I don't know how to do that, but I would like to do it. Or like, I can think of a couple ways it could function, but because we have like sensors, right? And they detect nearby objects. Clear out my bars. They're a mess. Oh my god, they're such a mess. They're even more of a mess than I thought they were. Alright. Sensor. So... let's go out here. Oh, I just don't have the item. Okay. Interior plate, please. Okay, so I could put it right next to the door. Was this... How do you work? Let's see. Landing pad door sensor. Oh, sensor. Okay. Detect owner. Okay, so it's doing it. So then... door. Open. Close. Oh. Oh, it works. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Does it work if I'm outside? Oh my god. That was so easy. Okay. Let's do the same down here. It's gonna be awkward, isn't it? Why'd you gotta go and make this so freaking awkward? I don't really want to put it outside, but I think I'm gonna have to because of the way all these work. Probably shouldn't put it up here, actually. Let's put it... Why is there just banging noises sometimes? It freaks me the frick out. You know what I'm saying? I keep thinking it's like the spiders. And I don't like that. I think I need to make the radius a little smaller on the one upstairs. Or maybe like get rid of the vertical. Okay, and then this one is gonna be garage door sensor. I don't know if that's confusing. Whatever. Set up action. Door. Open and close. So maybe what we can do is like the bottom and tops are only like that. So that's working. And then this one, top to bottom to. I think that worked. Yeah. Man, that is so easy to set up. What the fuck? Should have done that ages ago. I didn't realize it'd be so simple. Oh, nice. Man, this place kind of fancy now. What is even left to do besides go get materials? I think I'm good. Let's save it. I mean, the garage door problem, but that I don't really want to deal with. But I think this is kind of the next urgent thing because I don't know when my car is going to run out of resources here, but be a problem if it does. So oxygen's fine. That hasn't been depleted at all. Oh, we are almost out. Okay. Yeah, I really need to get the stuff. But also, I need to take a stretch break. So I will be right back. All right, all right, all right, all right. That's so fancy. All right. Let the hunt commence. I'm gonna go this way. I think we went the opposite direction last time. I'm looking for those gray spots. Oh, there's one. That is iron. Iron. We're gonna look for gold or silver. Probably silver, honestly. It's the more urgent one. Iron. Silicon. Iron and nickel. Silicon. Maybe we could trade for the parts, actually. I didn't even think about it, but good. Cobalt. 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 Silicon. Silicon again. Silicon again. Silicon again. Okay. Silicon again. What the hell is that? Actually, what the hell is that? Oh, no, that's my... I was like seeing my cursor in the sky and I'm just like, the fuck is that? Or not the cursor, but the like the little line of my HUD. Walt. It's like giant alien ship. Nope, just your cursor. All right. No luck so far. We're so far from base, too. Nickel. Okay. I head in this direction because it's just a way for me to have a direction. Silicon. Well, I'm basically touching the ground now. So maybe this is something? Nope, that's silicon. Okay. I was like excited there because maybe it was like something rare because it was deeper. I am a little worried of the possibility of like seeing another resource, but it's with what I'm looking for. And so I just don't realize. And I move on, but actually it was there. Behind us. What is this? What's this like terrain in front of us? Very flat. Cobalt. Magnesium. I don't think we found magnesium. Let's mark this. Okay, so all of this is probably magnesium then? This is where we get magnesium? Iron. Okay. Alright, well we found something here. That's good. Cobalt. Yeah, so I think the actual other terrain markers might be more important than I was thinking. So maybe we need some kind of other... Biome's the wrong word, but... Kinda. Because I think anything we find on area that looks like this is just going to be what we've already found. This is iron. Silicon. So we need some other, like, terrain type. Some other... Because those are probably just what I've already seen. Should probably head back. I don't want to run out of battery. It's kind of different. Here, let me check these. Well, doesn't see anything. Oh, it's silicon. Careful! Silly driver! I'm gonna go back. We'll check that out on the way back, I guess. So these areas seem to have magnesium. Or not this one. The other one. The really flat, slightly darker. And this area has all the stuff I've seen a bunch of. That's the darker area that's got the magnesium. Here's hoping this is a ship crash, because if we can find a ship crash that has a survival kit or a medical bay, we could maybe get the parts we need. But we haven't seen one here. It's just gonna be one of these. Whoa. Oh. It's rolling. Hey, stop. Hey, stop that. Hey. Hey, stop. Stop. Badger grinder. Visit a medical room to change your appearance. Okay. Well, we got credits and some other random stuff. I don't need any of this stuff. All right. Oop. Let's go up. Not a fruitful trip. I think I should actually see if I can trade. We should land at base. Pick up the rest of the credits that I have and see if we could just buy silver or medical components from them. This closer than where I found it earlier? That's silicon. Cobalt. Okay, here's some more mag. Yeah. More mag. Silicon. Sometimes it just takes a minute. Just nickel. It's not, it doesn't even seem to be the distance. It's just like, you gotta give it a second. Okay. Unfortunate. Give it a second to get going, yeah. Home sweet home. All right, let's pull out our credits. Make sure that's all of them. It's not. Okay, got our credits. Let's eat a snack. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. The time has come. Okay, we are officially desperate. Yep. We're officially desperate, alright. Maybe I should bring something to sell to them in case this isn't enough money. Maybe they'd like some gravel? I have so much gravel. Rover battery died, but also we ran out of hydrogen in the rover. So we can no longer refuel our jetpack. We need silver. And then I need to go mine ice, but I do know where ice is, so that's not as big of a problem. I really hope they sell what I need. So I believe, if I remember, we need 12 medical components. So ideally they just sell us that directly because I would know exactly what I need. If they sell silver, I don't know exactly what I need. I'll probably just buy everything I can. All right. Oh, they have a landing pad. It's nice. I'll take the small one. I don't want to take the big one from somebody. Where are we, little craft? All right. That's services. Image blocks 3. 16,000. Yikes. Where was it? I know it's contracts. We could do that for money. Okay, store. Okay, they do have parts. Please, dear God. They sell hydrogen, I guess. Be a pretty extreme way for me to do this. Oh, no, they don't have it. No. Okay, but it's like a station could have it, I guess, based on what I'm seeing here. All right. And these are the things they're buying. They want gold and silver. No wonder. I don't think they'll buy my gravel. And I only have 14K. So were any of these other stations here? I don't think so. Hmm. Unfortunate. I don't know what to do. Because I'm pretty sure these are off-world. So really what we need... Also, I'm pretty sure if I die right now, I don't even respawn. Okay, we have to go back to base and... Oh, God. Oh, God. My engines are off. All right, that was scary. I guess that means my event controller was the wrong connector. I can fix that. Let's fix it right now, actually. No. It should have worked. I don't know what happened there. My neighbors let me down. Maybe on this plateau? What is this? Whatever it is, it's a big ore. Hello? Really? You're not going to tell me? Nothing? Oh, my ore detector's not on, right? There it is. That also gets turned on and off when we connect. I really don't understand why it didn't work. Disconnect airbase, but whatever. Ugh. What a bummer. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna scrap this and I'm full. All right. Where's the screen? Okay. So we will not get hydrogen because we don't have hydrogen. But I have the capability to have hydrogen. I just need to go get the ice. So let's go do that. Ground a little bit. All right. Which one is closest? Got a 12.5. Okay, those are far away. This one.
Meteor storm inbound.
It's inconvenient. All right. Is that already ice? It is already ice. Just below the surface. Uh-oh. 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 That was bad. We did get some, though. It's so hard to not end up directly up and down. Because, like, I'm trying to drill down. I should have made a better ship. My base kind of looks like a piece of scrap metal, but I like it. So that alone will mean
Objective complete.
that we start having hydrogen. There's hydrogen. Boom. Probably want to get a little more than that though. Let's see. Wait, I picked up that much? What? I picked up way more than I thought I did. Holy cow. It's actually more than the generator can. Okay, so let's look at our tanks. It's gonna take a lot for the tanks to be full. Oh, not so much the oxygen. I mean, we're not using the oxygen. So that's fine. I guess the other thing is, do we want to make sure these doors don't ever actually let air out? Does that matter? For this base, maybe. Like, I think for this base it doesn't matter. But like, am I just gonna waste resources if I open the door? I don't think so, because I don't think we're actually venting oxygen in here. Man. So already at 8% from one trip, and it's not done. It's not bad. Not bad. I did want to make this enclosed, but at the same time I don't, because I don't want to make it harder to land. I might just get rid of my roof. I don't know. Is there really a point? I think I really do just need to find silver and gold. All right, but considering I built this whole base, we at least have a survival kit hooked up. We can replenish our hydrogen. Thank God we don't have to worry about our oxygen. I would be screwed. I'd be like paying the corporation for my oxygen if I had to do that. But I'm gonna call it here today. I'm pretty happy with all that we've done. Fully functional base, fully in safety during weather events, and yeah, we're pretty set up. Once I find silver and gold, I think then I want to start trying to build other ships. I would like to have a better mining ship. I feel pretty poorly about my current one, but we'll see. I also just want to try different mining ideas, because like what I want to try is like a setup that I would put at the site of the ore that's just drilling it, and then like put a dock there and then make a cargo drone that just goes and picks it up and brings it back. Because I think that'd be pretty sick. And like if we had that for iron and we had that for like ice, and I mean we could just do it for all the basic components. There's not that many, like silicon, nickel, like all of it. Have little ports for them to land, and then they give us the supplies, and then we're good to go. And we do that, and then if I'm doing a bigger project, we just have resources coming in. And they'll stop if we're like full. Maybe we could get them to stop if like we have a certain amount of a raw resource. So we could check like if the refineries are full, you know, stop. Something like that. And then they don't do it. But honestly, even if I had no drones and I just had a drill on site and then it had like a large cargo bay attached to it, I could just build a cargo ship for me to pilot, go pick it up when I need it, and get a bigger chunk without actually like drilling it myself. I think that would be worth it too. But I'm gonna save that for another day. I'm feeling pooped. I think this game kind of like, I love this game. I played this crazy hours the week we started with Juan, but now without Juan's goofiness to counteract all the like intense like engineering happening and thinking happening and problem solving, and not having like someone to help bear the burden of that, it's actually a little like I only want to play in little chunks versus like 8-hour, 12-hour chunks. But I'm very, very happy that like day 3, this is what it looks like, because I don't feel like I also am really happy with this setup. I don't feel like Juan and I ever even had a setup this good in our playthrough. Ours was kind of a mess. Having a little bit of knowledge from doing that definitely helps. Just be like, okay, no, I know kind of what I need and kind of what I want, and yeah, good stuff, good stuff. For a game that's 10 years old, this game slaps. This game slaps. I love it. All right. So expect more of that. I'm excited for when we go to space. Once we're in space, I pretty much know nothing because I haven't done any of that. So that'll be more fun for that reason as well. But I think it's going to take me a minute to get to space. We got a lot to figure out. Considering my minor vehicle that doesn't even have to leave space went so poorly, I'm very concerned for how it's going to go. Ooh, education time with Kayla is happening at Alveus. Let's go over there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, Lola. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.